Hello, sunshines. How are you doing? Hello. Back to this masterpiece. That's right. Let's go your Felix. Okay. Continuing start. I kinda decided that attacking quick commissions first thing in the day, I think that's kind of better than working on full illustrations, so let's get into it. Working just ambient occlusion. Yeah, thinking that. You see, like, I have ambient occlusion here, but you see it's like, it's very bright as well. Maybe I can have like spots, and you know these. Oh, you know what we can do as well? We can use like very saturated blue instead of shadows, or like instead of just gray. I can sort of do that. I don't know if that's might be too much. Like here, like this kind of stuff. We gotta be careful though, like not to turn him into just like a clown. Just so many bright colors. Yeah, I'll figure it out. There's also some other stuff too. You know, the best thing to go about it is to think, like whenever you're doing some stuff like this, you need to think about how so you want to try thinking about how to learn to do that for the next art. So you almost like, you're not even trying to finish this, you're like, okay, how can I do that so it works for the future, for like the next art, and then you're trying it on this one. That's the best way you can learn. It's like you're almost trying to, like, you know, not really even like make it out for this particular one. It's like, it's not just like, oh, I'm gonna use this blue out of nowhere. It's like, no, like what are the, why the reason we're using blue here? So like next time we kind of the same each situation but different setup. What do we do then? Yeah, what is it, super late for you? You don't have time to paint anymore today? You can still rock a couple of hours in, no? I told you, man, it's all the anime episode. You cannot afford to spend your time. You know when you gotta watch the anime, dude? Do the anime whenever you're eating. That's because that's perfect, no? Well, unless you're watching the Chainsmoker Girl, but I don't know why would you like watch stuff in other times ever. RL anime. Jesus, man. Dude, okay, is she attractive though? Crazy attractive? What the fuck? Hey, good for you, man. Let's go. Wait, really? Maybe you have to break this, the thing that artists work for you. Because does it feel like that for you? Like, is that hard to bring yourself to do it? I mean, you know, we all have our morning rituals, so like if it works for you, it works, but I just think the less information you consume, or like the further you put off consuming any kind of like information or entertainment or whatever in the day, the better you off. So, you know, not opening up YouTube, not scrolling Twitter, not looking up news, not looking up, like literally nothing. You gotta be like a blank canvas whenever you start the day. Hell. I don't think I know Dungeon Meshi, but I know other ones. Called Yes, I know. Oh, it's this shit. Yeah, I didn't watch it. I thought it was like a joke anime. Best anime of spacing of any anime, damn. Sounds promising indeed. Help, hey Becky. Hello, how you doing, brother? What's new today? If you're saying it's really good, if you're all saying it's really good, then I don't know, maybe I might watch it. Because I do really like, I don't like having no stuff to watch, because then I'm just like looking at YouTube about like useless ass fucking videos, and I don't like that. I think it's better to watch some kind of anime. Like, watching stuff doesn't really feel as much like a slop compared to watching just like YouTube. I'm sure why. Definitely wouldn't watch them like those things first thing in the day though. First thing in the day, just do this. Just get on. Get Artin. You know what I think would do really well? Again, if he had like a 24/7 fucking call in Discord going on, with people like always and nearly always there, that would be amazing. I'm telling you, boys. I've done this where I was in the Discord like that. There was, to be honest, there was only like a few people who I kind of connected with, but the ones who I did connect with, it was like really fucking nice. We'll just always be there, hanging out, art and talking about art. Alright, you're a little off today. I don't know, dude. Maybe I need to take it onto myself to recreate this kind of environment there. But I have streaming now. The fuck? It's like you waiting for her to message you back. Fully clean place and D&D prep. So many of you guys are into D&D. Good for you. Yeah, this like extra ambient occlusion definitely gives like way more depth to this. Just gotta watch out to kind of like not overdo it, maybe. Because with painting and ambient occlusion, I think it could be very, very tempting to like go kind of heavy on it and like merge big parts of the art. That is with painting. With like cell shading and stuff, you have everything defined. If you like shadows of light true one, as long as you have the ambient occlusion there, is like that. I'll play around. I don't know if I like it just being gray now. Hey Felix, usually don't you go to bed at like 10? So you have 2 solid hours. In 2 hours you can do a lot, no? Let's go, man. I'm hyping you up, but I myself woke up at like 2. Well, at like 1 p.m. It's 2 p.m. right now, I'm just starting. It is what it is. Listen. Yeah, man. We got at least some Artin done, right? I think Krenz is also a good example of like people who don't go like crazy on perspective guidelines, because like for him, like they're never like super even, right? They feel like more improvised, yet they feel like so nice as well. I feel like I kind of gotta study that as well really hard. Wait, are you getting onto the studying Papa Krenz or something? Uh-oh. It's time, boys. Like, I guess before and after adding some ambient occlusion. I guess it's a big diff like that. Yeah, definitely just kind of more alive. I feel like there's a little bit on the leg that I would kind of do it in as well. Sorry. Left feels fairly planned. Sacrifice better noise. No. Well, okay. So these, they do feel planned. I'm saying they're not planned. I feel like, I'm saying they don't feel like they've been like, perspective gridded out though. They don't really feel like that, you know. Like, I'm not saying they're not there and he didn't use them, but they definitely doesn't feel like, well, because like whenever some artists do these buildings, like for me, like 100% the case is like, if you use perspective grids, they kinda, I don't know, it really feels like that. It just all becomes like very motionless, sort of like very stale. And I don't think for him it's definitely kind of not the case. What more references for this bad boy? You think this frog is a bad omen? I don't know, man. I'm gonna try doing Olympic weightlifting again, and but I'll be taking it giga slow is what I want to do this time, and I'll see if I can it have come back pain free. Yeah, I already did one session. I mean, dude, it's just too boring. Without it, it's just like the gym is just too boring. No, no. I'm looking into fixing it for good. Like all kinds of pains related to. But at least I know that all that wrist pain is related to sports. That's already, like, in a way good news, because, like, well, it seems like we can fucking art endlessly. There's, like, a little bit of art, like, related pain that sometimes crops up, but it's so mild. It looks like good. Wine hangover. Haven't had any. Even though I was like drinking more before, like literally before bed. But no hangover, just fine. I haven't even gotten like properly drunk, to be honest. So whatever, dude. It's just like, after this whole thing, I'm like, why don't I even do it? This is the thing, like if you're not like getting really drunk and doing something stupid, why are you drinking to begin with? What's the point? Why you, Xavier? What you doing today? What are the plans for the new week? Monday, isn't it? 2 days before the season reset. Uh-oh. Did you know Erica made the corrections? Oh, shit. Yeah, actually, we were kind of tossing ideas about your art yesterday. And I think the biggest thing you can improve is just like to add consistent like light in it. Because I feel like that's kind of the biggest thing that kind of holds you back currently, is that your pieces feel a little flat because they don't have like, they don't really have established light in them. You kind of have like just very like passive diffused light everywhere, but like nowhere in, you know, specific place. No, I don't think you just suck. I think I think you're doing great, honestly speaking. But it's like if you take this guy, you see like it's kind of, where do I think the light is coming? It's, well, it's probably like a top down, but also kind of like not really, right? But it's not really strong. I think you have like some, you gotta basically like come up with something. Like just imagine a clear cut difference between light and shadow, and just try to do those every time. I don't know, like maybe you could do like a direct from the magic stuff. But it's like you basically want to point at any like point in the art, and then be able to tell if it's a light or shadow. That's how like, not strong, but that's how it should be really. So let's say this is gonna be like the main light source, right? The magic in the arm. Then just like try to imagine whatever that would light up. Maybe it would light up half of his mask. Let me kind of just like map it out roughly. Oh, I think I know this staff that you did. You did it pretty fucking poorly though. Is it from Kata? Right, but you're just trying to imagine where, if this was a light source, where it would hit. Is this one from Twilight Bastion? So it's just like one of my favorite weapons in the game. But like you do this, and it should be clear cut. It should be clear cut. Yeah, kind of like the contrast would like be somewhat like this, right? So it's like very obvious that this is where the light's coming from, and you see it's just like like not a difficult change, but it makes it not really pop much more, but just like way more like 3D sort of. Right, but you could have, and then like if you really want to, you'd be like, oh yeah, let's come back and add like kind of ambient light or whatever. It seems like it's kind of purplish, so you kind of go and like, I don't know, you make just like an environment kind of placing its light, but that's gonna be like way kind of dimmer, right? It's still gonna read as shadow. But I don't know, you can make it like as colorful as you want with the other stuff, but the difference between light and shadow should be like giga obvious right away, you know? And if you don't do that, then it's like, I feel like they're kind of looking a little flat. Oh, they're overall, I feel like this art is nice. Really nice. Yeah, it makes sense. And I kind of scrolled it. I think that's kind of the thing that it's bane for like nearly all of your artworks. Like you don't really have defined light and shadow, and I think you benefit a lot from having them. Blending composition with just two values. I mean, you sort of have to think about this stuff really, but like, I don't think you should stress about it too much right now. right? Like it's kind of good to plan about that, like moving forward in the future. But if you can't think of it, just like, you know, at least try to have some, right? Like as long as you have some of it, maybe you can like just like whenever, let's say you already have the bows down and then you're trying to figure out what kind of light you want to do. Maybe you can change the direction of it or whatever, like make it up as you want for it to be, so it just doesn't like screw you over with some awkward shapes. But overall, I don't think you need to, like too much planning ahead of time. Yeah, dude. Yeah, of course. You're welcome. I think you're doing great overall. Just like this thing is, you really benefit from that. Not really a minor thing though. But it's definitely one of those things that you can like perfect as much as, I don't know, as much as you want. Can also get really convoluted at some places and like confuse you. It's not like it's super easy to do, but also I think kind of adding the base stuff, you would like improve your art by 10 folds. Dude, but by the way you're messaging, it's like you do seem like you're in a not in a good mood recently for the past like a week or so. Let's say you've been kind of, you're not your usual self, dude. What happened? What the hell? You like you're on the cut and like you have bad mood, low energy, or like what happens? What's happening? Oh really? In the past you did make a different impression, to be honest. It seemed like you were kind of always fairly cheerful. I don't know what capitalism expects. Capitalism? Bonk, I guess. Is capitalism same room with us right now? I don't know who Karl Marx is. Like, was that like a streamer or something? A favorite streamer? So you wouldn't have to watch my garbage broadcast? Like, I get it, man. I get it. Well, guess what, buddy? There's nobody left beside me. Guys, have you seen that, by the way? Dude, I think it's starting to kick off on Twitter for me. Look at this. So I did the Alliance versus Horde, got 2,800 likes. Fucking amazing, by the way. And then this piece, the quick commission, 1,400. Didn't expect for this to do so well. I mean, I kind of did like it. Did pull overtime on this, but yeah, dude, we're at 15k. Going above. We're fucking pumping art-wise, man. It's going so well. Free moment, yeah. Oh, and I'll, like, look at this on Blue Sky as well. 600, dude, I've never gotten so many likes on Blue Sky. This is insane. This is so much. On Instagram. Just 400. Instagram. Compilations do crazy on Instagram. You see every compilation. 1,200, 2,300, 15. But single pieces, that just like 400. This one was 400. Excellent. Shadow bulldozers. Excellent. I think Blue Sky is like, that's kind of new for Affinity kind of a thing. Yeah, on X it like crops them like crazy by default, so you have to click on the post. Maybe that's why it works so well, by the way, but because people do click on the post, and then like it starts the clicking triggers more promoting and within the algorithm. Perhaps that's how it kind of does it. Remember that trend, like that, where people were posting the like the cutoff picture, and you would have to click on the post to see what it's like. And usually, with like, it would do it with porn as well. And you just see some like naked parts of the body, but whenever you click on the whole thing, it's like you see the full not safe for work art. Well, yeah, that trend was literally based on like the new update in the algorithm. Yeah, it was just literally engagement bait, yeah. I mean, it was, I think it was like even kind of stated as that. Whenever that trend first started, they were like, yeah, it's just the algorithm prefer clicks, so you click on this. I don't know if you recognize the background, by the way, here. Because remember, it was when we started the Midnight Quest. Remember, we all like gathered near this cathedral to pick up the quest. I wonder if it's obvious what place this is. No, in Stormy, remember? Like it was like these like long stairs with like blue carpet on them. It was just like a moment we were kind of waiting for a while, and even like we all like went AFK, but we're hanging out near the quest guy for a bit. So how do you remember? It's this place. Working on your portfolio. That sounds so important and cool, doesn't it? Maybe you say it. Work on my portfolio. Just makes it sound like so much more professional. When other people say that, doesn't it? Sketch? Well, yeah, I mean, you definitely shouldn't, like, just because it looks good, you shouldn't, like, no work on it. Try to see if you can, you know, move on from a good-looking sketch. Oh, I thought you were talking about that the sketch was good looking and you were afraid to work on it, like that one. I remember Sinings had a YouTube series called Paint Exploration where he would start painting, and then as soon as he would like come up to some kind of an idea, he would like explore it a bit, and then he would just paint over it and look for a new idea. I don't know if you've seen those, but it was pretty much to kind of get away from this mentality of like treasuring your artworks and just like being more focused on like the process itself. There were a couple of like good interesting points there. Remember? He would like paint on one layer, like it would be constantly merged, and he would just like as soon as he would like the sketch would kind of resemble anything um of like real potential for an artwork, he would like just torch it and kind of look for a new idea. Yeah, probably too, right? I don't think that's a concern for most like painters. Enjoy a lot. running out of steam. Right, good night, good night. I'll see you tomorrow. I don't know if you'll have time in the morning, but you'll be in VC as always.
I'll be right back. Fishy, hello. How are you doing? Ben, hello, hello. Hey man, the usual. Artin attacking the quick commission. The one we started yesterday, finishing it right now. About an hour and a half left on this bad boy. Kinda satisfied. Oh, where this is heading. Thanks, man. He not so cute with VAR since last week? Oh shit, man, what happened? What is it? The League of Legends grind taking a toll on you again? Yeah, it's tough, man. It's tough. It's not an easy thing. I think you gotta try at least starting somewhere. So, Felix literally did just like went for the similar process, and well, I guess he still is kind of going, but he like now he ended up doing Lord of the Mysteries fan arts for the most part, and he did try do like WoW, Final Fantasy, D&D. He did like good go on like all of them, and it's only the last one that they hit. So perhaps for you to take a little bit of exploration as well. So maybe don't try to like settle on something from the get-go. Just like try to actually do them instead of like trying to analyze logically. Try to like actually taking whatever the potential candidates you have for it. Just give them a go, you know, for a month or two. See how they do on social. Sometimes it would be like not you picking the niche, but the niche picking you. You know, with Felix, like he wouldn't mind doing, let's say, Final Fantasy he really liked painting and playing, but it did like so poorly for him on theater. Meanwhile, like Lord of the Mysteries fans just got like X20 engagement like right away. So just kind of, you know, you have to give it a go and look into stuff like that. I can see how it can be depressing though. For sure. For sure, my man. Yeah, and I think it's normal. You just gotta find your niche. Like anime, but I don't really want to be the anime guy. Yeah, I totally get it. I mean, let's be honest, man. Who doesn't like anime? I also like anime, but I don't really want to do it full time. Well, like honestly, I would want to do it full time, but I don't want to be the one who does it full time. I would even say that. Alex, hello, hello. Yeah, it's tough, but hey, listen. You have to go for this, and like the sooner it's gonna be unpleasant, but as soon as you find it, as soon as you do actually find it, it's every single art piece that you're gonna do, you'll start being rewarding. I don't know, man. Give WoW a go. You like League, give like League and Arcane banners a go. I don't know if people are onto those at all, to be honest, though. Maybe. D&D, if you've been D&D, like, you know, the usual. Go over the usual stuff, what people usually say and recommend. Maybe one of them will click. Maybe it won't. Hope I'll be able to help you somehow, at least somehow along the way. Well, I wouldn't necessarily say it's a wrong way to do it, like the Axe Equip. It doesn't matter like how hard you think before picking. Like, as long as you pick the right thing. I want to dive deep into narrative illustrations because they look like doll posing. But narrative illustrations look like doll posing? Might be missing something here. Well, yeah, you gotta put a little bit more like planning into. But I feel like you've been kind of doing that a little bit, like with mage and scrolls and like the warlock. I definitely kind of see where you're coming from with this. But I feel like it's also like a matter of skill as well. Like you practice that and you get better at that too. Like keep making your characters more alive. I don't know, does this look like he's alive? Does this look like he's paladin up to something? I mean, not really if you ask me, but it still looks pretty painting. The new season start yet? 2 days. 2 days left before the new season, brother. Just getting last things on my mage. I got 1800, got a lead set for it. Yeah, getting ready for the new season. I'm ready to pump. Everybody, it seems like everybody's kind of like on pause before the new season. Wasn't random pause in generic? Okay, even if so, right? Then you try, like, next time you try to make it like less generic and less of random pause, right? It's just like as long as you have the intent, like you can work on it and make it better. It's not a matter of just like flipping a switch and like, oh yeah, I make characters that are alive and like, you know, just dolls posing. No, it's just like you have this goal in your mind and you deep into like every single day on every single art little by little, and at some point they're gonna look like more natural. I can definitely see where you're coming from with this like forced stuff. I remember this kind of feeling like when I was starting out with art and I was doing no safe work. They felt really fucking forced to me, because I was just like, yeah, how else do I spin like a naked female's body in space so it doesn't look like the exact same thing that I drew last time? I definitely see kind of where you're coming from, but it's also, again, like, it's not a simple fix. It's just like, yeah, you have to work on it. It's kind of, you can, I don't know if you can call it a fundamental, but it's definitely something you can improve on, and it wouldn't happen overnight. You don't even have to have like the backstory or anything. You just gotta have a vibe, you know. You literally just gotta have a vibe. Like for this one, I'm just trying to show, what would be one word to say? Like grand, like, Um, Majestic, maybe like just something like, you know, might of a paladin, just like without even necessarily being in the battle, just still trying to showcase its like this whole thing. I think it looks fine. I don't think it has like, it has to have like more narrative to it. It can be just like this little moment in time. It just stands like that. What do you mean? Why would do what? For a personal piece? Well, I have personal piece already just standing as well, don't I? Like, what's where she was? Damn, I finished this so long ago, actually. Like, what was this in your mind? No, it's not a prompt that my client told me to do. Like, I come up with everything on my own. For quick commissions, it's like mostly artistic freedom. They just tell me, they just send me the character and tell the vibe. And like, what do you think? I don't know, like, this is? Well, you just read in there. Is there much nuance to this art, dude? I don't know. Well, she's reading because she's a mage and she's doing like, she's studying. That's it, you know. I don't know like what she's reading or why she's reading. I think you're trying to look for something that it doesn't exist there. You think it's more than it is. And you know, like, sure, like try to give like more far about your characters and what they're doing. But again, I don't think like you're lacking any kind of like knowledge or passion about it. I think it's just like a matter of kind of thinking about it a little more. Because I feel like you're coming into this with the mindset of like, oh, you know, everybody's doing it, but I'm not doing it. I'm screwed. You know, kind of a deal. I don't think it's like that. Also, your characters don't really kind of read like they're just dolls posing. Like, I can somewhat see that, sure. But, like, it's not, like, as bad as you probably feel like it is. Yeah, maybe because you don't play it. Listen, if you start playing it, and you, like, it's obviously better to, like, art or something that you're involved in your personal yourself, right? Like, it's obviously just better. You're gonna get so many more ideas for art and shit like that. You're gonna... But even the time you have played, like... So many good artists have, like... Never really played WoW. Even though I have done art for it. Yeah, but the time whenever like you were playing though, so it's not like it's not like with me in Final Fantasy, which by the way I don't even feel like that would like it's too fake, you know. Whenever I was doing Final Fantasy commissions, it's like it doesn't really feel fake. Like I'm just, you know, I feel like I see a cool character and I can paint her pretty well, so whatever, you know. So what that I never played the game. You're reading the novels as well. Holy shit, man. It's been so long since I've read any novels. They have one by... I think it's called Day of the Dragon or something. And it's like the most boring shit I've read in my life. It's by Richard Nog or something. That was his name. I think that's literally the worst piece of literature I've read in my life. Oh, yeah, you're reading it now? Fuck, man. Well, just know it gets better from there. I think Christy Golden does it pretty nicely. At least I like her books way more than all the other ones. Yeah, they've changed the author because like nobody was able to finish the Day of the Dragon. They just died of boredom and old age. Fuck man, I didn't know you read. God damn it. Like, you read before naps or after? Like, where does reading come and play? Motherfucker, reading instead of playing. Wow, god damn it. I feel like you're doing way more for inspiration than I'm doing. Imagine how much WoW you could have played. Well, probably not a lot on those 20 minutes. 20 minutes of you in the solo shuffle. What was it? When you play, you get bored or something? You said there was like an issue. Or you feel like the game is too woke right now? Is that what you said last time? I don't know, man. Still feel like it's enjoyable to play. I still feel like you don't get, like, it doesn't click for you. Because, like, you don't feel like, why don't you feel like painting your own character, you know? Like, because that really feels like the joy of creation, you really get kind of out of that. It's whenever you, like, come off with your character and, like, their personality and you're trying to showcase that, you know? It's like, that is, like, the most engaging stuff as an artist. It's like whenever... It's not just painting, it's like coming up with shit and then painting it. And then seeing stuff that you came up with come to life. Just like to unfold right in front of you, that's like the most enjoyable thing ever. And I feel like you're not tapping into it. At least I don't see it. You can sort of see it through the art. Like if some artists I do really see that in them, and in some I don't. Mechanics, gaming mechanics and things in front of me? Like, how so? What the hell? Uh-oh. I mean, even if you have RP, you can still, like, they can still be... If anything, that's kind of, like, more engaging, I guess, art-wise. RPing. Roleplay died. I'm pretty sure roleplay is, like, giga alive right now, man. If you go on Artin, so many people, so many guilds, so much RP. I'm pretty sure you can get into it. Well, maybe it's gonna be a little awkward at first, but then... Oh. You can definitely make it work if you really want to. I'm sure. You really try, I feel like you can get into it. It's not like everybody has perfect English. Definitely not me. Yeah, but if you're talking like looking for inspiration, that's... You can definitely get enough down for that, for sure. Yeah, to play on an English server, the game gotta be on English. Terra Land. That sounds pretty cool. Well, I mean, what's surprising about it? I think it's normal to change. That's what translation's for, no? Come on, man. Yeah, well, I feel like at this point you're kind of coming up with excuses. Like, for real, if you wanted to, you would have been able to get into it. Just a matter of wanting it. You want it bad enough. Got tired fast? You don't like the new stuff? They're adding new content, like new seasons coming out in like what? In 2 days. The new island and everything. Looks really cool. I wanna see what I wanna play though. I don't like that. Dude, I have like a little bit torn apart between, like, I have my mage, and I really like the vibe and the everything like mage wise, but gameplay wise I really like the warlock way fucking more. With warlock, I feel like she's kind of just like appearance wise a little, I don't know, a little don't feel like her, honestly. I feel like maybe coming up with different transmog or something, although the really not sure. Like, feeling like the mage a little more. Tarot card though, kind of gonna be hard if I ever finish it. Well, yeah, with the new season, you're gonna like get all this stuff easy. Gonna be able to catch up and everything. Oh yeah, dude, joining a rating guild. What else? What else can be better than that? Full-blown social experience there. Hell yeah. I mean, don't you have like your character that you play and like as you play, like, don't you come up with a story for them or like personality? At least like, I mean, you know, to me, it's like it's not even like RPing necessarily as it is just like coming up with this stuff. To like, okay, like one day maybe you'll potentially RP or whatever, like, or at least like come up with some kind of a story. I feel like that's kind of on its own is already exciting and like, you know, worth painting or whatever. Don't you get that? No, we ain't really rating. We were just doing an M plus a lot. We don't have enough people for rating. Who knows, man? Maybe one day I'll recruit enough people from the stream. Yeah, full 10 people. I mean, if vibes come back, we'll have like what? 4 people. And with Pin we would have 5. That's enough for an M plus party. Dude, if you can at least like be... Well, a raid we can always just pog, right? That's what I'm kind of thinking. We can always pog the raid. And that'll be fine. Which, to be honest, I really didn't like the set of like these raids. It seems like they just, dude, instead of making like one, like, you know, 2 raids for the tier or something, they did fucking 4. Right? And maybe that's a little too much, don't they think? I hope now they're gonna make this one raid and I'm gonna enjoy it. I really like Undermine. I remember like Liberation of Undermine raid. Oh my god. Even plugging it was so cool. Salon, hello? No. So I hope a new 0.1 patch rate is gonna be just as good, you know? Luna, hello. Yeah, long time no see, Sunshine. How have you been? Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's a quick commission. We're shipping it in an hour, so I'm just trying to do more details. Been kind of, yeah, experimenting with, like, light and colors on this one. Well, not really experimenting, I guess, just like doing the usual stuff, but trying to amplify it a bit. Bet you guys like it. I think I can do more on, like, the soft edges too. That goes kind of hard. Wonder if I can do this. How have you been, Luna? You just... The life update is still any main? No urge to come back to WoW? To come back for a month? Uh-oh. Here we go. Here we go. You mean like work-wise, or like what's your main thing that you're busy with at the moment? I've heard that you're still like full-time employed for Wonder, drawing his pandas. Yeah. Are you ever have you ever truly been free from WoW in that case? If he's still doing his pandas full-time. Yeah. How does the anime arc feel? Like, are you still kind of onto it? You do stream very rarely nowadays, but if you do the anime stuff, how does it feel? Seemed like you were kind of like really into it. Oh, really? Hmm. So is WoW art like not as fun for you? It's kind of strange, right? I mean, I get how you can be into anime stuff though, don't get me wrong. I feel like anime, well, just even judging by the popularity, I feel like it's really easy to get into, to get hyped up about it. It's kind of interesting that you've been doing WoW for so long and then it's like a switch like that. Like it was nothing for you in the first place. Yeah, I think you should follow your passion for sure, if that's what it is. Hell yeah, you're doing the right thing. What's Jenga? 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 I've been really happy in my WoW island. It's been treating me better and better. Recently we've reached 15k on theater. I'm gonna do like art raffle today. They started 15k. Been posting like compilations and stuff and doing the usual commissions. Yeah, it's been going really good, really good. I cannot imagine switching to anything. Yeah, and I'm really enjoying it. I've been doing some personal stuff as well, as I've been coming back to WoW slowly. I decided to level, well, not to level, but to just like kind of focus on Jedi's, obviously because they're hard. And I've been painting, this is my mage, that's my warlock, and I also started like a tarot card of the warlock too, but it's like, it's very rough. His first few hours on it. I've been rather starting a lot than finishing on personals. Yeah. I just maybe want to change transmog before I continue or something, like finish it. Yeah, I see she's a fire mage, and the book says how to burn everything. So she's doing some necessary studies. World domination? Alright, that's already something sexual there. Let's slow down in the turns. They've had a lot of artists on like crossroads, not knowing what they want to focus their career on now, in our community here in the stream. And I've been always suggesting WoW. What do you think about that, Luna? What would you suggest to an artist who's like trying to pick a niche, or like want to discover a niche where they want to, like, you know, just do their art and like grow in potentially? What would you suggest if not WoW? Like, of course, it depends on everybody personally, but like, how would you say to go about it? Yeah, well, what if they cannot, yeah, I agree with that. That sounds logical. But what if they cannot summarize what they like with one fandom or, you know, sentence or word. It's just like they just kind of like everything, but like nothing in particular, you know, because that's the usual case with people. It's like they sort of, you know, they don't mind anime, they don't mind WoW, they don't mind like all of those things, but they don't really are into anything, at least yet. I feel like that's the biggest problem. It's not. It's mostly not what you focus on, but like just not doing the stuff that you're not focusing on. What the biggest challenge is. Yeah, and I think that's what you want to do if you want to have a career. Really start like moving towards it or growing. Have you done anything like that? Have you been selling your art and going to cons and having success with that? Yeah. I think that's like very geography based kind of a route for an artist though. If you're not like mid Asia or US, it's kind of like I don't know where you can get conventions going. Nice, yeah, nice. Yeah, definitely. I kind of do definitely anything. Yeah, that's true for sure. I feel like the selling stuff at cons also has its like its problems as well. But it's definitely cool. I would have liked to at least see what it's like as well. Well, I don't know if there's like something like that near me or like specific to WoW. Probably not. Definitely looks cool. I kind of dig the idea of just like doing fan arts and personal stuff and then just like for months and then just like 1 or 2 days you just sell it. Literally sell the prints of it. That sounds like such a different world to grinding commissions and definitely an appealing one. Oh yeah, and then save up, like take out a loan to go there. Yeah, I don't think we're there yet to do this kind of stuff. I think that's quite different though. An artist to sell their fan arts, the booth, and esports players who win BlizzCon. One day though, one day. Probably. Well, I don't know about that, but we'll just say we're expanding our grasp, that's for sure. We have room to grow people while literally traveling somewhere. My thing with Blizzard, what I want to do is I want to do a Hearthstone card. That's my next step. That's what I want to do. Well, next step as of like, if you're talking about Blizzard. But for that, I gotta apply, and I have been like resting on that, playing WoW until 4 in the morning. A Hearthstone killer. Well, whatever they'll help me to do. Right, battlegrounds or regular. I don't really care for me to be like a badge of honor to do it. One day, dude, one day. I'm not in a hurry, really. I like what I'm doing already with commissions. Yeah, Costa? Thanks, man. Thank you, thank you. Emailing them every month. I think that's not a thing that you want to do. Definitely not every month. But yeah, I'll look into it. Thank you, though, Luna. Thank you. I think you have more belief in me than I do. Yeah, I guess. I don't really feel like I'm undervaluing myself. I feel like I'm doing just fine. Maybe just not fine enough for that kind of work, but we'll see. I'm gonna message my friend and ask like who to apply to today. Don't forget. The thing is, I just like all this like management stuff, like messaging, preparing portfolios and shit like that. Is just like, oh, you know, have enough of this, you know. Just like so much stuff to do, so many emails to answer already, and it's just like going out of your way and voluntarily doing more. It's just like, oh shit, I'd rather just log in and play WoW. How about that? One of these days, just might want to take a full day off, maybe like a shorter day of arting, and then just like do the management stuff. You know, messaging, the updates, everything. Is Felix still in contact and stuff? Yeah. He just went to bed because it's like 10 p.m. for him. Yeah. Were you looking for him? Oh yeah, he's still going strong. He's doing Lord of the Mysteries fan arts. I'm kind of full on to doing that. Yeah, he's doing well. I have gotten him into WoW, but I don't. It doesn't seem like he did like it much. We did play for quite a bit though, like more than a month. Yeah, I don't think it's really his thing. I don't know, Luna. Not everybody gets as addicted as you got. Wow. Even me playing daily now, like I still get through all the art and everything I gotta do before I get to WoW. Yeah, but for him it's like you can feel it, like it didn't hook him. What was your goal, dude? Like you were gaming so hard. Did you want to like achieve anything within WoW itself, or like what was the main driver for it? Trying to get us into WoW straight up evil. Why? How was that evil? I just want for my friends to play with me. What's evil about that? Just wanted to get glad and then beasted. Have you seen now that I think? Well, I don't know if you can get glad easily, but in solo shuffle, the MMR is so inflated that like people are like first time you queue, even as a DPS, you get into like a 2400 lobby. And then like you get rating even if you lose, if you go 1 like 0 and 6. Yeah. It's way easier now, I think. I got 1800 for just like the elite transmog in 8 games. In 8 solo shuffles on like a fresh character. I was just going like even the solo shuffles that I went, I think I got 5 or 600 rating for going 5 and 1. Fucking 500 rating, dude. Yeah, you know, I'm not a huge PvPer. I just wanted to get it in before the season over. Even in the war event, it did take me like a week or two to get it. Maybe like mid-season, but still. Only a healer too, with like instant use.
Yeah, I would say so too. And plus, it's just like way more fun. You just get to play your guy and progress and pump. I feel like PvP is it's very gimmicky. The gameplay of it. You're like a grandma remembering your childhood now. What is this? Come on. You literally get to do this any day you log in. Like, I mean, what about just like doing it, but like, you know, not the whole day every day, you know? Like, we're currently playing for like 2.5, 3 to maybe 4 hours a day. And that's kind of about it, you know? Like, I feel like that's not addiction. At least it's like, it doesn't even... it's considered casual, isn't it? That's like giga casual. Just 4 hours, 3 hours a day? What the fuck? That's like... that's for mole people, isn't it? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. If you don't have time for that. Okay, that's for better. Well, you can earn healthily for more than 8 hours? Well, you can, of course, but I would say it drops drastically in the benefits after 8 hours for sure. Yeah, that's what I'm currently doing. I'm doing 6 hours on commissions daily. And then if I still kind of have this spark, I go for like some personal art. Yeah.
I'll be right back. Alright, we're nearly done here, just a few minutes left. Menu. Just a tiny bit more rendering. You can already sign this up. A bear. the commissions are on, like, I don't have time to render it fully. Try to as much as we can. The drift. You think, man? Thank you. And of course, the particles. How can there be an artwork without any particles in it? That's not have that. Yeah, that's just not allowed. Just this loud line there. I think we're done here. Let's save this bad boy. Tabard, yeah. I painted this tabard so many times. I love painting just like human paladins. Just classic. I've gotten so many of them. Commission number 63. And finish art number 71 of this year. Alright. We have it. Right now we have this finish, this art to finish. I reckon we ain't finishing this today, but there are progressiveness. This is a cover for an album. For a band, for a music band. Damn, this looks so, like, pale compared to this one. maybe we gotta add some more color in this, contrast or something. What if I try to do that actually? Because it is quite saturated. I don't know if I really want like orangey kind of light. Maybe I kind of do, honestly though. It'll definitely make it a little more cozy. It'll allow me to kind of go heavier on the Terminator line as well. Hey Dusty. Hey, doing well, man. Just finished this quick commission. Really happy with it, and off to working on bigger pieces. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I feel like we gotta be cozying it up for sure. It's kind of fly. Weekend? Yeah, weekend was also pretty chill. I had some good time. Good time with my wife. Oh yeah, I feel like that was quite necessary because I have like a lot of just like grayish, bluish reflected light, and so I guess I really need to contrast it with some more warm colors. Yeah, I feel like this was quite a necessary thing I was lacking here. What about you, Dusty? What have you been up to? How did your weekend go? How many layers I have on this? Jesus. Camping trip was good. Hey, nice. Did you just go by yourself, like literally one person? Being like a camping trip by yourself, it's kind of badass. You gotta have balls to do that. Only rely on yourself. Dude, I wanna do that one day. That would be hella my thing, I think. Guy as well, I think. Yeah, I see your friends. Your friends is probably just super chill. Can imagine. I'm glad you had a good time there. We're having a good time? Wouldn't you have a good time with friends? Camping trip with friends, what would you have a good time? I don't know, Paul Bullish, I assume that you were. Drinking tea on empty stomach right after coffee, it feels so bad for some reason. Like the tea itself just feels like I'm drinking, like it tastes worse than just boiling water, boiled water, which is so tasteless. Yeah, damn, kinda love the contrast now. I feel like maybe a little more on the upper part of this. And then see if I can somehow get like some reflected light going onto this as well. That would be great. Maybe like some in cracks, like somewhere here. What do I have on this? It's meant to be like a boy, like an 8-year-old boy or something. It's like a rock hair. So he would have long hair. I think he does kind of look like a boy. I don't know. Doesn't really look like a girl. I feel like the face ain't really that feminine. That's too saturated, please. Kind of barely saturated. Maybe I should make him like maybe it's the eyelashes or something. Lips are lipsticky. You sure, man? If I can. Yeah, maybe I can tune that down a bit. So I definitely don't want to make an impression that it's a woman. It's not the point. They just kind of feel like a base skin color, honestly. That's well, I don't know, as feminine as like as a boyish face can be as well. You can be mistaken by a girl as a young boy. So you haven't had like your kind of masculine, your testosterone hasn't kicked in yet. Yeah, exactly. I had long hair as a kid and I was mistaken for a girl a few times, I remember. Around like maybe 10-ish or something. So yeah, I think you're good. Hands are definitely not feminine though. Yeah, maybe good on this. Well, what is it, Narcy? Maybe less saturation here now. I feel like it just evenly upping saturation, just everything can be like a little too much. But usually whenever people ask if they can ask, that means it's like you gotta prepare for a really rancid question. So let's go, dude, I'm ready for it. Woman with strong masculine jawline be hot? I don't know, man, I guess it depends. Masculine jawline. Depends. Also depends on what you consider hot, because it's subjective, isn't it? This is neither of things we're looking for here, by the way, in this art. We're not looking to paint a either masculine, a hot woman, or a woman at all. His sketch. Thanks, dude. I don't know, man, use some reference. I'm happy with how this is looking, Dusty. If you don't like this, this is too bad. Yeah, well, thank you. Really, so you can go ahead and like paint your own dude with long hair if you want to. Like, I'm sure I haven't really asked for your feedback here, so ain't really looking into changing anything based on your opinion. Maybe ask your client though. What the fuck? Like, you okay today? Maybe that trip ruined your mood or something. Yeah, like, don't you worry, I have it. I have it figured out with client and everything. Don't worry about it. You know, I've been doing this. It's not my first day of doing commissions. You know, we're good. You know my opinion on this. Like, it's not an ego thing. I'm not taking backseating as serious feedback. I never did, and like, it's really hard to do. This thing. Like, I try my best, but it's like, it's really difficult to take it seriously. Wait, why is it so flat? Oh yeah, there we go. Especially the toxic ways you do it, like you're talking like you know better. It's like it's not even suggestion or anything. It's just like you literally talk with an authority on this. Like, and how would you know? Gerson, hello. What do you think? I'll also tell you this. Whenever I was an amateur beginner artist, I felt like backseating on every single art that I came by. So that's just kind of how I know to like not take it seriously as well. Like as kind of the more you draw, the less you feel like backseating. So the fact that if you feel like doing that, you just haven't drawn enough. Maybe go ahead and paint yourself, man. And then make your voice as not feminine as you want. A free commission? No, far from it. Why? No, no. Dude, a masculine jawline, you can like it can look different. Like what are you in particular? What do you mean by that? If you like, you mean just like more defined facial features? Like what do you mean masculine jawline? Sounds too vague. But probably, yeah. Of course, why not? Yeah, also, yeah, it depends on like other features as well. Combination of them. It's kind of like as to ask is like, can the color red be like good looking? You know, it's like, well, yes, and like also can be bad as well. Well, there's your answer, isn't there? That some guys find them attractive. So like, it depends on you, like if you find them attractive or not. Why are you talking like I don't know what I'm talking about? Well, because I told you why. Because if you were painting enough, you wouldn't want to like backseat on other people's art because you would have been too busy painting. And also, yeah, I know you're working. Like, why do you think like that gives you authority like to backseat on other people's art? And also, you're saying like you know my stuff. Like, as of like, what are you doing? Are you doing commissions for a living, or like even if that again, it's just like. If you're busy painting all day, you wouldn't bother giving feedback to anybody unless they ask you to, and unless they ask you well, because you're just, you know, like every painting, it's pretty much just like an equation to solve, like so many problems. It's just problem solving, right? And if you're solving a lot of problems day to day in your paintings, you're not gonna be bothered to like do it for free another time. And if you're not solving problems all day for your paintings, then your opinion probably ain't worth much. That's just like, that's as simple as I look at it. And it's like, it's the same for every single person. It's not personal to anybody. That's just how I look at it. So anytime anybody comes up out of nowhere and be like, yeah, like fix this now, it's just like, that's a giveaway, right? It's like, it tells more about who is talking compared to like what they're talking about. I'm not saying like I'm not trying to say anything about my work here. I'm not saying it's like above any feedback or like anything like that, but no, it's hard to take feedback like that serious. Really, it's really hard. Why are you not listening to what I'm saying? Literally explain why. You're asking why. That's exactly how it felt, Artin, yeah. Nor is he describing his type and it's like trying to find approval. He likes girl with a profound jawline, but I'm not sure if that's gay or not to like her. Listen, dude, even if it is, whatever. It's just about you and what you like. I mean, he really needs your validation. He's he's not going on a date without your approval. Imagine, I mean, your yes or no at this point can potentially mean like existing of a new little family, of a new couple, or not. Or potentially new abusive relationship. There is some weight on your shoulders there. I mean, also, it's like everybody's opinions on is valid on this. Just set it in general Discord, with no context. Yes, it's not even the feedback on its own. Like, I don't need to, like, unless I ask for, that's not even like myself, like, just take any artist, alright, for the future interactions to, like, unless asked for, feedback is not needed, right? Like, it's never give feedback unless it's asked for. Don't backseat ever. Like, nobody will ever take your feedback seriously if you're backseating. Only give feedback if asked. I don't know how that, like, why is that, like, hard to comprehend? Like, it doesn't matter what you think about someone else's art. You don't need to cheer either. Just, like, hang out and, like, talk about stuff. Don't you have, like, stuff to share or, like, talk about? You know? And if not, and, like, I mean, that's good too. I don't need a cheer squad. But I don't care to hear your opinion if you're backseating. If I would care to hear what you think about this, I would ask you. It feels like you're trying to, like, kind of do a compliment and follow it up with a critique, so it doesn't feel like it's like I don't know, to, like, give a reality. But I literally, like, dude, I don't care for either. Like, don't give positive or negative feedback. Like, it's whatever. Even if you don't like something or like, it's like, it's good, you know. I'm just doing my thing. You don't have to cheer me up either. Well, yeah, talk art, but like talk art and abstract. Like, don't backseat on the art that I'm doing. We can talk about like other specific art. Just don't backseat. That's it. Like, it's it's such a. I think isn't it a rule in the chat? No backseating. How do I check chat rules? And nobody does it besides you. Literally not a single person here. Yeah, dude, I have 3 rules for chatting. Have fun or get banned. English only. Please never, 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 ever give me any advice or critique. It's like maybe it should be. Maybe they should be in the order of importance. It's not just don't. It's never, ever, never, 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 ever. You only just painting on your own? Did you have mentor? Just on my own, yeah. Never had a mentor. Just self-taught. I'm sorry, I'll do better. Yeah, and like on my knees too, and tongue out. With this like punch of saturation, I feel like it's gotten so much better. So much better. Kinda tend to like desaturate my stuff by default, but I feel like as soon as I tap into more saturation, it actually improves so many artworks. I just gotta do a little more here. This is meant to be a candle. It's gonna be a reference, like a Easter egg to the previous art. Because just in general, like their band is called Volume Ritual, and all the ideas they have kind of for the covers is just like it has to do with like a ritual. And here it's like a almost like an Easter egg to a ritual, I guess. But I'm gonna have like a few candles to kind of just like maybe hint at the original idea. Maybe one here. Just one there hidden in the corner. It's gonna be great. I love putting like little Easter eggs and things. I told this on stream a few times before, but we used to have a game with my sister. We would try to like hide Easter eggs in people's commissions, and you would make them like barely noticeable. That was really fun. At some point, just became a chore though. I like looking for the thing to hide. It's kind of fun looking for them, like as she would release a piece and I would look for an Easter egg in her piece and she would look for them in mine. That was kind of fun. There are, I think, 100 plus outfits. That are a lot. Yes, they perhaps. Maybe you can find somebody else who would be fine with that, but I'm definitely not. Yeah, I would probably say so, definitely. Usually RL, like, just the circumstances are different. Let's say if you're like friends with Meta RL, and I'm showing you my art, and like you're just kind of saying your thoughts out loud, I think that's fine. But if you're standing behind my back whenever I'm working, and just commenting on my moves and saying what you would have fixed about it or something, I think that's totally different idea. You just like that just like, doesn't happen RL. I'm good, Suishi. Thank you. How are you? I'm really good. Haven't seen any new arts from you, Swishy, or your friend Ilya? You guys seem to be really busy recently, or as of lately. You'll smash his ass? Okay. Yeah, we haven't seen much from Ilya at all. Yeah, that's the thing. Well, I'm glad we came to like an understanding on this. Yeah, no worries. I don't take it personal or anything. I hope I didn't come off as rude in return either. He's starting more than doing full pieces, and we don't like it. Yeah, we don't like it here. Why is he doing that? Ilya, stop on the studies. You're not gonna learn much. You're only gonna learn if you do pieces and apply right away. Ilya, stop. I think studies are great whenever you're just exhausted to work on pieces. So that's like one, like a little bit of leeway that I kind of thought of recently. It's like imagine, like as more of a beginner artist, you just kind of have a limit on like what you, like how much you're capable of like drawing in a day, right? It's like you're nearly kind of capped on this. Like at some point, it just like it doesn't, you just it just doesn't come from you anymore. You know, it just like There's a limit. And then I would say you still gotta keep arting to like build on the habit and the work ethic. But if it's not gonna be personal pieces, then just do studies instead, right? I don't think it's gonna be much of a profit other than for just like continue drawing and just like keeping at it. But if you like, okay, I would rather you do studies than like not draw at all. That's what I would say. But if you are drawing, don't think that you're doing something big or productive by like painting from a photo. Can do more than 2 hours per day. Yes, Wish, that's like, if you still have free time, try to like pack any kind of drawing in there. Again, be it studies or whatever, but like have the most difficult stuff first thing in the day, and then kind of like as you go on and like you kind of you deplete your patience, because I think that's what it is, just like being patient with this stuff. As you deplete it, like just try to do easier and easier stuff. I don't know what can, you know, what's next. You do studies, you do photo studies, you literally just do copies of like portraits, like the easiest mindless thing. As long as it keeps you drawing, you just gotta like go and do that more and more. People online discuss not participating in other aspects of life because they want to pursue art and gain total mastery, but they're worth giving up, having partner, family, health, other hobbies. Well, I mean, how much do you have to give up? I think you can do like 8 to 10 hours a day without giving up much stuff. I don't know, dude. I have other hobbies, life, wife, even things you could call friends. And like I still, well, maybe not 10 hours a day, but I do like 6 to 8 consistently. 14 to, I don't think, I think it like, the returns diminish really fast after 6 hours. They really do. I think it just becomes less sustainable. Like, what is sustainable more? Doing like 16 hours a day for 2 years, or 8 hours a day for 4 years? Well, I don't think well, the burnout is, it's different. I think you can do that without any kind of burnout, but I feel it's like, I don't know, health-wise and mentally, it's gonna be like just too much. You're gonna like it's gonna be like overall negative even for the goal that they have, I feel. Yeah, I feel like that thing is kind of like in the front of the... Isn't it? Yeah, I feel like it kind of is. It looks more realistic rather than this. Yeah. I do kind of subscribe by the idea though, like in general, that like if you want actual like mastery in something, like it requires a sacrifice. Like you're definitely, you know, like you're not just fucking around for the whole week and like and say that you're like a hardworking artist. You can definitely take it and take it up a notch, you know. Dude, even doing fucking 8 hours a day, that's like a huge. Have you done that like you know like 7 days a week for a long time? That's hell of an accomplishment. And it's so much time and dedication to it. I think there are good chances they're not doing it well, and in that case, it's just like it's not even being maniac about it. It's just probably some form of an escape, or like some mental gymnastics that like if they do that, it will allow them to, I don't know, to feel like they're like working hard enough, but like they are being enough as humans. If as long as they do this, you know. It's probably not for the art master, because again, I feel like if you want mastery, that's like it's not only excessive, it's even like probably will come in a detriment. Nuclear, hello. We're talking about well, sacrificing your life and drawing for 16 hours a day, allegedly. I just think it's probably not as wise. I like the idea though, but I feel like it just requires much less. I think again, even doing like 8 hours daily, if you take no days off, I think that's already like a huge sacrifice. And like I do like the idea of it. If it's gonna fit you or not, I think it'll depend. But I do like the idea. I do like thinking about these things as like your duty rather than your job or your profession. I like thinking that I like the idea that you can dedicate to your life to something that is like that's more than your life, pretty much. That's more than you. We spoke of masculine. We didn't speak of masculine girls, nor so you were asking if it's okay to, if it's gay or not to like girls who look like guys, which I think it's not gay, dude. That's my type, by the way. I like it sounds gay AF, but I like girls who look like guys. That's my type. I don't know. Somehow I ended up marrying a girl who doesn't look like a guy though, who's like super feminine. She had a little bit of like a tomboyish look to her. I said turn example, he said yes, attractive. Dude, it's, that is gay. Asking permission from another guy if you're allowed to ask it, like a girl, that is pretty gay. Sorry, man. But no matter how she looks, that's alright. I think, I don't know, man. I think it's hot, you know, like short hair. And everything, like even define like masculine body. There was this like lesbian girl in my gym, and I thought she's really hot. I still think she's hot. And she straight up looks like a dude. Well, okay, maybe not straight up. She has like a very like big
Like, it's clear that she's a girl, but she's not trying in slightest to look like a girl. She has, like, super short hair, she's, like, buff as fuck, and, yeah, like, doesn't dress up, doesn't do makeup, nothing. But I think it's hot, I don't know, man, like, I don't really care what it's like, what other people think. To draw that? I feel like I draw girls who are not very, like, who are not too feminine. On average. Wild taste? I don't know, dude. I mean, it's just what it is, right? Although, again, I end up marrying a girl who is super feminine. Was there an art that I did like that? With a girl with, like, more masculine facial features? I don't know. I think she's hot too. Who? Hey, Erica. Right, I don't know if I did. I think all the girls that I paint are kind of in the middle. They're not like the most. Ah, the girl from the gym. Yeah, you know who I'm talking about. It feels we ain't licking feet or some shit. Hey, listen. They do have feet, right? You can just Norsy, just send it in the Discord. What is this fucking secret meeting with Arnie in particular? Also, I looked up Steve. Steve doesn't do anything too provocative, dude. This was false news. I thought I was like subscribing to a porn channel there, but he's doing just like such I don't know, chill sketches. But Erica, would you say that she looks like a guy, the girl from the gym? She did look. She's still pumping there, by the way. I see her sometimes. I guess she's actually like a definition of what a tomboy is, to be honest, though. Now that I think about it. Yeah, she does. No, I would say Lean Beef Party is party. She's more girlish. Wait, did you send her? Did you ask her permission to, dude? Like half the internet fucking is after her. All right. Well, thank God. I would have been disappointed, man. Whenever you said about masculine chin, and the fact that you only sent it to Tarni, you know what I imagined right away? I imagined something like this. I just imagined like this is what you said. If it's anything less than this, I'm disappointed.
And Tarny goes like, yep, thumbs up, man, that's good. Hey, that's what I like as well. Yeah, that's me and Tarny queuing twos in the evening. What the hell is that? I mean, I kind of get why you would want to ask permission if that's like, if that's kind of what you're onto. But again, man, I think it's only up for you to decide. Maybe should just have this on. Can it be on the layer in front? Probably. Yeah. We need to have the box on the layer in front. Though. Another layer. Lovely. Oh, you probably can't. How am I doing in general? I'm doing wonderful. Erica, have you seen this art that I just finished? Everybody liked it a lot. Yeah, I'm doing really good. Really, really good. Feeling cute. The schedule is a little messed up. We've been going up to like 4 in the morning playing WoW. And also I need to do a lot of like management stuff. If like not PayPal, what is it called? Patreon and all the stuff, and I've been like procrastinating on it. And, you know, the usual, basically the usual. Just painting and not doing anything other than that. Not a good idea for your career, but that's what you would like to do. I actually find it quite funny how, like, at first you really need to like try your best to get used to just like drawing all day, because that's kind of how you get good. That's how you get like recognized and everything. You just paint all the time and you really get into mindset, and then it's like it costs you a lot, right? Like it's years of work and dedication, and then you kind of finally clock it. You're really getting into getting obsessed with art, and then that's the point where you gotta stop drawing less and do more of like bullshit like marketing and messaging and like emails and stuff. Like you actually have to draw less and do bullshit more, and it's just such a wild concept if you really think about it. That's kind of where we at, though. That's where we at, team. I don't know, other than that, I'm good. Oh yeah, Erica, I got 15k on Twitter. I don't know if you've seen that. But yeah. This art 1600. Bumping for a quick commission. Yeah, 15k. I gotta do an art raffle. The art raffle today. Actually, come to think about it, let's prepare it now. I think I need to make the art raffle. Your theater is there? Alright, it's kind of far from being there. But this is sad though. 50 likes? Less than 1,000 people saw that you have commissions open. Okay, what are you retweeting though? What? What are you... You see, I think you're... Well, hashtag art, hashtag furry. I think that's just... I'm like terrified to click on this on the stream, by the way, but let's see if you click on hashtag furry. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah, go ahead and click on this, by the way. Holy, let's not click on that. Yeah, I think you're kind of trolling with the hashtags. Hashtag art. Okay, what if I click on hashtag art? Well, yeah, one scroll and it's porn as well. Actually, a lot of wow stuff with hashtag art. What the hell? So much. Oh, maybe it's just because it's recommending for me as well or something. Yeah, I don't know. I think you kind of like with tagging and everything, you're kind of trolling. Right, so what was the previous raffle? I had this. 10,000 followers art raffle. Cute. Oh yeah, that's the file. How big is this file, by the way? This has gotta be giant, like lags like crazy. Well, not really. Alright, so what I need to do... Okay, I just want to replace the arts with the more modern ones. Well, because of tags, you don't have as many people seeing your art, and because of that, you don't get many likes and retweets. Likes are just like the afterthought of this. Like, for example, for dragons, it's like, it's OP how much likes you get. You just gotta like somehow tag them as like dragon or, I don't know, drag hero or whatever. You like somehow have to include this, or like scale. You have to include this in the thing. Wait, how do I... Let's do... Wait, that's too many. Yeah, and overall, I think also like you have hashtag Furiata, like that's you already know what's being searched with that. And then just the theme. I don't know if the theme that you're going for is like that. Yeah, I know that you're paying for this, but maybe that's the issue. Maybe that's what we should look into. Stop with the furries. Yeah, do the troll art. Remember I told you that I had a guy reaching out role playing as a troll, and like he wanted for you like troll art, right? I think that's gonna be my downfall. I'm gonna like suggest everybody to do WoW art, and then I'm gonna be out of business myself. How many do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Picking the best ones. 1, 2, 3. What was the last one? This was all last year, wasn't it? Whatever. 4, 5, 6. Let's do from this year. 7. First ever WoW art studio. There are actually studios like that already. Well, maybe like not WoW art, but the ones that like work on almost only Blizzard, almost exclusively Blizzard. As you can see, I don't really think too much about this, you know. I think it's gonna be like... Yeah. I don't usually think much just in general. But in this case, I try to think even less. Maybe this might go wrong because it's different. No, I think it's fine. Actually, I think there are services like that right now, by the way, who do personal commissions, but like in the form of like a studio. I think I've seen something like that on Twitter. It's so strange. Well, not strange, but it's so off how they do it too. It's like they post a commission and they say, "Oh, thank you for using our services," to like, and they add somebody, and that just feels so sterile. I don't know. I wouldn't. Well, I guess people just like it's for people who want an artwork, but I feel like commissions are more about like getting artwork from a specific person, you know. At least I think that's kind of makes it better. Yeah, but there are. I wonder what does it go into like running one of those? Like, what are the profits really? Because I guess it can make sense because like you're maybe employing like artists who don't get commissions on their own, and you take a cut from it. But it's just like You get a cut in exchange of doing commissions. I'm just not sure if I like it that much. To have her eye poking out like this. I think she doesn't look good. She changed the portrait there for something else. Ooh, let's do this guy. I really like this guy, how he came out. I think that's kind of it. Art Ruffle. Hey. But I don't know, Roku. I'm pretty sure you can come up with something based on like what you're doing already, like worries and stuff. But you just gonna like group them even more. I guess it's hard because it's also like dictated by the commissioners too. It's like I can like afford to not post stuff whatever people have been commissioning me for a while. Like, and I can afford to like, you know, like art like this, for example. Definitely not gonna post it anywhere. Besides my Patreon is exclusive art there. I don't know if you can do that though. I feel like you're also kind of trolling with your personal stuff. Like your personal stuff really gotta like go into growth of your main career. So you either gotta, well, cater the main career towards like what you're doing for personal, or what I think is easier to cater personal to more career oriented stuff. So like, you know, draw more furries for yourself basically. Personal is a thing how you tie it all together, to be honest. Could probably do like some trees there as well. Bulking out. That look a little strange, but it's just like also just the clouds there kind of also look strange because isn't he supposed to be like in a house? There, so like you probably see just like crones of trees out of from the window, and not necessarily just the clouds. The clouds like that would be like from an apartment building, like on top floors.
More quick pieces should work better. I think it's more quick pieces plus personal work that is, because you don't post it at all, do you? Like all these sketches, all the stuff that you just show me, you've never posted this on your main page, right? So like that should also be catered towards it, I think. And then, you know, hopefully those two will like tie together, like what the theme is. What if I do actually no clouds there? Yeah, I know, but like how about you have fun and also like make something that you can post? Kind of like me, you know? Because I do also have fun, but I also can post it and it's gonna be a banger as well. That kind of frames the character better. You have to think about it though. Right, actually, boys, I think I wanna go. I wanna head to the gym real fast so I can make it in time for posting and also like do some management stuff. My art. I actually think we might stream for less because I have so many things to catch up on. Right, team, it's been lovely. I'm gonna see you tomorrow. Bye bye.